Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's...
We must persuade Minister Belize to... The Minister will be at a small fete thrown by...
To work?
Let us begin. Inquisitor. It is beneficial that you resolved the issue I present. Yes. Inquisitor. As... yes.
We'll need to look around.
Good day.
Greetings. I'm not going to leave for dinner in without you.
Talk about it.
Nonsense.
If I'm
With
a
money
mage,
enough for you to
I
have a seat on a match
to
at
defend
Dragon.
myself against
You can
demons
go at
attacking me in
once.
my dreams.
Grandmother,
Look around.
I would just slow you down, dear.
The demons
Oh,
are already attacking us out here now. Say there are countless bodies lying butchered on the side of the road. If not for the Inquisition, it would be even worse. And we hid here behind the village walls.
Please, say nothing. Let the dreams just be dreams. I will love you no matter what, you know that. But it's not safe to be a maid, right? Make it be with you. I know not.
I've another package. See that his reply is given priority?
I will try. There are many packages, ledgers.
Do not mix it up. I should be disappointed if that happened.
It's the Inquisition. There will be no mixing.
Of that sort? I hope not.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these du Paraquets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
Surely, even a minister could do worse than have the Inquisition in her debt.
I am a well-positioned woman. I require something more concrete than vague promises of future gifts. And do not attempt to charm me. I am far too old to tolerate it. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
Information. Unless you believe your sources better than agents of the Inquisition.
Normally, I wouldn't trust your discretion. But the left hand of the Divine is working for you, is she not? Sister Leliana is a resourceful woman. I could certainly make use of her talents. Very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain, I shall raise the du Paraquets into lordship.
away.
At your order. I must return to Val Royeaux to see that... Yes?
What do the...
We've gathered many favors.
Any vis...
None in... I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life. They also send their compliments on how handily you dispatched their agent pretending to be the Comte.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them. That you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer?
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
What made you interested?
I was attending a university in Val Royeaux when there was such an air of romance about them. A group of us, young gentry from Antigua, decided this exciting life was for us.
I don't imagine many firstborn...
No. I was a... During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. Yet, you can imagine the result.
You were only...
But it was such a waste. When I took off his mask, I knew... If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my... I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
He seemed willing enough to murder...
Perhaps. I feel I'm the last... In all the commotion... Forgive me. I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
You were taking on a league of professional assassins.
You've done much to help House Montilier. And should you ever visit Antiva, stories of
What's your order?
It's good to see you.
What do the people...
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be...
Any...
Lord...
How did you get him to...
And even are touched by worthy deeds, Inquisitor. I also promised him... It's good to see you.
What do the...
We've gathered many favors among the nobility.
Any vis...
None in...
Inquisitor. We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way. At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian. During the festivities, Celine...
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
What do we know?
The man who would have... He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the... Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds who hold authority. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers... They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion.
Who is this ambassador?
An ambassador in name only. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves. That would be scandal enough. Without the... A personal grudge and a network...
Wait, the elf...
It's not widely known. If it's true and even if a lie, Briella could use it to blackmail the Empress.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is... She works tirelessly to secure... She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future... Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's...
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's...
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he...
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
You've given me plenty...
With Gaspard and Celine's arm...
My agents will ensure you...
Understood. Just give the word.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Inquisitor Adar, it is my great pleasure to meet you. Bringing the rebel mages into the ranks of your army was a brilliant move. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Exactly what would be required?
I am not a man who forgets his... My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the ground? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could... This elven woman, Briala. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves were acting dodgy.
That ambassador, Briala. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for crime. If anyone in this room wishes Celine harm, Inquisitor, it's that elf. She certainly... I detest the game. We're keeping the court...
Is that the Inquisitor?
An ox? Impossible.
That's not the Inquisitor. It's just somebody's pet.
Must be some...
Oh! Wait there! Whatever it is, it was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the...
Is this ring...
It's worth in... It was a gift from... She will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be 1,000 years old.
That's a terrible...
If the Countess... Should you have... Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it! You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough? Where could it be? Where could it be?
I can hardly believe Gaspard and Celine are in the same room.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked a miracle to get them here. It's been too long since I've had any word from Shadow you.
Foreigners. Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray. Inquisitor, I must warn you before you go in. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word,
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to...
The game is like Wicked Grace. When you meet the Empress, you are safer staring down Corypheus.
It might be a good idea for... especially Sarah.
I'll have a few... Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Please.
Interesting. Waste of time.
Is that the Inquisitor?
Waste of time.
If nothing else, the Inquisition backing Gaspard would make Celine nervous.
Waste of time.
Why are there so many elves here?
The Empress...
Good to know.
What is Gaspard up to? It wouldn't surprise me if he brought an Inquisitor here as a present.
Just gossip. I had no idea.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, Lady Inquisitor Adar, Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, Crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground,
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium, son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azariel, Warden Blackwall of Valcheven, Constable of the Grey, bearer of the Silverite Wings of Valor, Her Ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Hunleaf, Commander of the Forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall, Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial...
Cousin, my dear sister,
Grand Duke,
don't waste my time with pleasant...
we will meet for the negotiation.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, allow us to present our cousin.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware. We will certainly speak later.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even the wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the... How do you find Halam Shiral?
I've never seen anything to equal the winter.
We hope you will find time. Feel free to enjoy the pleasure. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health?
The band is still
Do
waiting
they want
for their
anything?
refreshments.
Papa's perfectly happy in the studio. Mother is the same as always.
Meaning she's after you to do more work.
You always take her side.
I don't take her side. I happen to think, as she does, you might attend to more of the estate's duties. You do stop slouching.
Can you believe the Inquisition fill its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end badly.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. It's such a pity the wing is sealed.
Crotchrup beats his squire. He's a she.
As a bastard. Extra toes.
Think I can get you?
Me on their pressure. Besides, I don't. That's not me, yeah? Couldn't be me.
Any hidden trap?
You mean, do any of this... I'm not saying yes, but... Wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden...
Back.
Not good.
Lord Severin Ducey, Baron of Jada. Accompanying the Baron, Lady Aru...
Good. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future. She has an occult advisor, an apostle. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into... When the Circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much.
You should have told me this.
I didn't suspect. The last time I was at court, she was merely sick. Now she has secured powerful friends. She's worth investing. Both leads. I'll coordinate with us.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going?
Is it true the Inquisitor was any doubt of the fate? Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
It may not have been wise to attend this particular engagement yet.
Is that her?
The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes, yes. So, darling, you got my parchment.
Not another book of poetry.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Where's that servant?
I have an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
Skyhold is a fortified castle.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated. But the timing...
Why would she do such a thing now?
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else. The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one off the garden. Statuette.
know you from somewhere. Ah. Lord Rudal de Langres. I've seen you in his company before, no?
I don't think we've met, my lord. I'm just a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Odd. Your face is so familiar. Around the eyes, especially. Perhaps without that beard? More wine. It will come to me.
I'm ready for anything. Just give the word.
What do you think about...
I think I'd rather be anywhere else. Say what you want about Celine's ascension. She stole the throne? In the years since, she's proven she's the perfect mix. Gaspard. You may as well crown a bull if he wins.
So, Silverite wings of...
For...
Care to elaborate?
It was a long time ago. Back when we didn't stop to boast about past victories when there was an assassin on the loose.
What's the...
I just witnessed the start of a blood feud between three
While I have a moment, is there any...
I'm not well acquainted. They rarely welcome Grey Wardens coming in with...
Wait for my...
Are we ready to make our move?
Make sure you save at least...
All of them. Are we ready to make our move?
While I have a...
I'm not well acquainted. They rarely welcome Grey Wardens coming in with the right of conscription.
What's the...
There aren't enough Either the Emperor's disguised them for appearances or something.
Wait for...
Are we ready to make our move?
What's the word?
Nothing. Wherever our enemy is.
While I have...
I'm not well acquainted. They rarely welcome Grey Ward.
Wait...
Are we ready to make our move?
What's the word?
9 different ladies and 6 gentlemen have asked Cullen to dance. He might need a bodyguard. Are we ready to make our move?
What's...
Nothing. Where...
Wait...
Are we ready to make our move?
What's...
There aren't enough... Either the Emperor's disguised them for appearances or...
Interesting. Boring. Waste of time. Good to know.
Gaspard is wasted.
Interesting. Boring.
Philippe should have returned hours ago.
Well, that's useful.
Well, well. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less.
I didn't know...
He's my brother. He was raised a... What else should he do with his life, if not... My niece Florian hasn't spoken.
What?
If you are hoping for... It's war.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come...
been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for 2 minutes. I can't carry them all.
Well, well. What's this?
I don't like that grandeur. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does. I don't like that grandeur. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain?
We three.
They signify...
They are also extremely fashionable.
I'm always...
Oh, she...
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly.
She looks forward.
As soon as...
But we have taken...
Please.
Boring.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyaux.
Good to know.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyaux.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Is this how the elite...
You could almost mistake this for a soiree. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. But the night is still young.
Have you seen any...
Other than an overabundance of lavender perfume? No, nothing extra.
What if your mother were actually here?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his...
I'm having difficulty...
Picture me a young boy of 5 years, then. She certainly always has.
I appreciate that you were willing...
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery.
Not everyone's likely to...
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. I'll be ready for your signal, provided this spicy punch isn't...
Have you seen it?
I'm trying to keep watch for magic. You know Tevinter's. If there are Tevinter agents here, we'll...
Try not to...
You ask so... I'll be ready for your signal.
Have you...
Did you see what that Marquis is wearing? That suit is a greater...
Try...
You ask... I'll be ready for your signal.
Have you...
So far, this seems like harmless political intrigue. A few murders arranged. Like a homecoming.
Try...
I'll be ready for your signal.
Have...
I'm trying to keep... If there are Tevinter... I'll be ready for your signal.
Have...
So far, this seems like harm...
Did you need something? Did you need something?
Where has that servant gone?
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me. This is a private conversation.
Did I hear correctly?
If that's true, I will get in
Gentlemen.
We will be in We will be in...
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of... by Andraste?
Does anyone have a report on the casualties of the dead?
I should look around. That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom. That would be the second bell.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues. I am Morrigan. Some, you have been. Perhaps you and I hunt the same...
I don't know.
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise. Here, recently I found... So I offer you this. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left...
I must return to her. It would be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the...
What's your interest in...
If anything were to happen to Celine, there are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill the...
I would not have... Why? I did not know from whence he came until after. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering...
The ambassador does proceed with caution in what comes next.
Where are Yvon and Colette? Who cares? Is that Marquis Etienne? He's fiendishly handsome.
Perhaps we can... Another time, perhaps?
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
Marquis, it's been far too long. How's your family in Valchevin?
No complaints, my dear, no complaints. You must come to the chateau to see the girls. They will be overjoyed.
Oh, I've missed them very much. Little Sylvie must be 10 now, no?
11, and already up to my elbow. Oh, how they grow.
Perhaps I shall call on you soon.
Excellent. Now I must dance with the Dowager. It was lovely to see you, my dear.
Look at Lady Cambian's... And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin.
Everyone needs a hobby. Gold and jewels. She is But Lady Cambian's family has recently... So, how did Cambian acquire such a ground? These are all useful questions, no?
I found that...
Very interesting. A little more... If you find more, let me know.
I should...
I still remember the day they came to tell me that my second husband, Philippe, was thrown from his horse. Lady Inquisitor.
Would you care to dance, Lady?
You, Inquisitor, are a deal. But you have other dances to perform first, perhaps?
I'd like...
Let's do... Oh, at least it should be amusing.
Have you...
Too few Imperial guards stand in a...
Goody.
Lady Inquisitor.
Good.
Do you enjoy music, Commander?
Everyone enjoys music, madam.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
The game, of course. Celine has something up her sleeve.
Inquisitor.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunate.
If the... Her Imperial Majesty.
She is also a respected... And she throws the best parties.
Perhaps you could tell me...
And of course... She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
I'd like to know more.
The ball is an opportunity. She is an...
The war must end tonight. We must...
My investigation... It can...
He has never had any skill at the game.
My investigation... It concerns Ambassador...
She's better at the game. How exciting!
Inquisitor Adar. You've charmed some of the nobles. What brings you to me?
I want to know more about the peace talk.
However sorely it may be needed. I'm good at what I do. It's not a matter. But we've gone our separate.
What's your story?
Empress Celine and I, we had a falling out. It wouldn't do. But with time and sufficient blackmail.
I'm surprised you'd admit that.
I know it's few harbor, but if she died, an elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais.
You might be interested. It's about
Typical. Gaspard's always been a bully, regardless of the Chevalier Code.
You might be interested in... It's about you.
If that shocked you. Of course they are. I'd be a poor spy ma-
I want to know more about the peace talks.
My friend, you've been busily charming. They gave the crown to her. And Celine outplayed me, forming alliances on the council for support.
Just what are you claiming?
If Celine loses, I want my empire.
I have a question about the peace talk.
But the game is somehow, by the time they stop serving drinks, a war...
I get the distinctive...
In Orlais, but there are no winners. Give me... The nobles may not like it, but after a few... They gave the crown to her. I want my empire.
I have a question about the peace talk. What do you...
I intend to take... The empire has been... I will see Orlais return to glory as the strongest nation in...
You say you hate politics.
I can play the game when I must, if I couldn't. But it is not my choice. I would prefer to settle this on the battlefield. But for Florian, I will sit and talk.
I have a question about the peace talks. I discovered something. It's about Briala.
She's a difficult adversary to predict. There's no telling what move she intends. What is she trying to accomplish? She bears closer...
I discovered something you... It's about you.
Most of the council are Celine's lapdogs. There was little... It is always... You seem better at making friends. It is always... You seem...
Duke Gaspard has made a fortune at Alliance.
I wonder if the Lady Inquisitor agrees. It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Ah, there's the Dowager. Don't make eye contact. She wouldn't want to speak with any nobody like you. Well, cow.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Worth checking out.
caught in the middle of this crap? What fully qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook?
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Whoever did this ought to be down here somewhere.
There must be something here. This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
That knife bears a Chalon family crest. Gaspard's crest.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
No! No!
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader. The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
fancy meeting you here. Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
No doubt there's a line of people breathlessly waiting for dances with me.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
I would consider such an alliance.
We can help each other, Inquisitor. We are both out. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way?
Does it seem strange that every single person at this party has tried to bribe us?
There's so much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
Head back to the ballroom. We'll handle this.
I should look around. Interesting. That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Inquisitor Adar. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you... Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
I don't care what the...
You should. They report your every look and gesture directly. The Tal Vashoth are hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what interest do you have in our little war?
I assure...
It took... The security of the Empire is at stake.
Do we both want that?
I hope we are...
In times like these.
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor. And
Am I the curious?
A little of... This... Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted? In the Winter Palace, it cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are in...
I thought they...
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other than fight.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are...
Were you dancing with Duchess?
More importantly, what?
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
The Grand Duchess tried to convince me Gaspard is the traitor.
Florian and her brother are thick as thieves.
Then, the attack on the...
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed and to flee.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
I like where this is going.
I don't.
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even to foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong.
And it doesn't need to be...
Do you realize what...
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what...
More than that, whoever can...
You cannot stop Corypheus.
Then we should support Celine.
Because she led Orlais to this...
I would suggest Briala. She could bring...
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
How should I support Briala? I assume she can't be Empress.
She can't. She can, however, be the power behind the throne, with Gaspard.
True. She could never control Celine.
So Celine dies and Gaspard takes the throne. Briala would...
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that...
Then get me access.
At once.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Inquisitor?
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Interesting.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Is it true what they say? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales.
I told you.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you'd like.
Ready?
You'd only...
Philippe.
You're right.
Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to murder their homes.
Inquisitor, I am Lady Marcelette, court historian. What? I am responsible for even if Inquisitor.
Du Gaspard is not about to learn.
Gaspard said
We better have 2 or 3 at the ready.
his own uncle.
Jamais.
I had no idea.
Inquisitor,
What a pleasant surprise.
of course,
In the event that there is no...
a great pity. The garden...
Inquisitor.
Perhaps you could tell me.
Of course, my lady. The Council of Heralds...
Titles outside the... In the event that there is no clear inheritor.
You haven't seen any.
Nothing could be...
Now that you mention...
A great pity. The garden...
And I had 3 ducks and a fox, and... That. I'll get this. Just be patient. And one of them always lies.
Just give up.
But if I take the fox across with a second...
Stick with it.
But if I take the fox across...
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyou.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does.
Need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Burn them.
Don't give me that. I've seen the way he looks at you.
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what?
Any hidden.
You've cleared them out. That would be good for some smirks, yeah?
Back.
Not good. Is this it? Just looking at each other and...
Any.
You've cleared them out.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Consular now. Should be said about
I had no idea.
Sarah, what are you wearing? Are you sure it's dead?
What? Is there something? Oh, ha ha. Eat it.
Stay back!
Oh, thank you. Are you all right?
No one's supposed to be here. Briala said...
Briala?
She's been watching the Grand Duke all night.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location?
I don't know.
So this...
It used to. But this part of the palace was damaged, and
What were you trying...
the message didn't say. I should...
This wing is...
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
It takes great courage.
It's not... I knew her. Now she wants to play revolution. But
would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me...
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
reports from the Minrathous Ambassadoria are particularly disturbing.
Where are they getting it from?
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all. We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does can Should consider
When my third husband, Pierre, lost his life to Rosalia, I swore off marriage forever.
You have such beautiful hair, Commander. Thank you.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I found
This is
Maximilian
Need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I had a feeling you were...
Such a pity. You could almost be... It was kind of you to walk into my... Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would...
Why kill the Emperor?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path. Corypheus will enter the black... We will cast down your useless maker and...
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack...
You think so small, Inquisitor. I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's...
What exact...
The what? I'll deliver the when he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
You're not being kind, Florian. He's got to get used to disappointment.
But not today. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would... All I need. A pity you'll kill her. It will make a fine...
Interesting. Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons.
Good eye. Those were...
Maker bless me. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed enough.
Do you get...
Well, his sister... And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Tell me every...
The Duke wanted to move on, so he hired me and my men. He had to offer us...
Want a new job? One...
You hiring? You want me to talk?
Lady Nightingale.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
The Duchess will assassinate Celine personally. Wait for her to strike, then grab her.
As you command.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
My friends, we have lost much. We have each seen a child, a lover, a friend consigned to the flames. The darkness has closed in around us, but even now there is light. We must be that light. We must lead our people safely through these troubled times. We must be their guiding star. Tonight, the war dividing us must end.
My friends, we are here to witness a historic moment. A great change is coming for all of us. Isn't that right, Gaspard?
Florian! What have you done?
Don't be coy. It went just as we planned. I did this for you, brother.
Me? Have you gone mad?
No, not Gaspard. You did this for Corypheus.
What a terrible guest you are, interrupting your host. For Corypheus! Kill them! I should thank you. You played your part marvelously. Both the Council of Heralds will devour. His army will march on Orlais, straight from the depths of a nightmare, and all Thedas will...
What a pity you won't live!
You don't think I came... Your death will be the crowning jewel of my victory tonight. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Come back, Florian! Don't you want to dance?
Wasting your time trying to stir the nobility.
I hardly have to stir them at all. Your sister...
What do you hope to gain, Rabbit?
Maybe not. But I can keep it from you.
With everything I've found on Gaspard, I'm sure Briala can effectively rule the Empire.
I doubt anything in the world, let alone inside the palace, could put the Rabbit in power.
This paper contains orders to your general...
A precaution, as events have shown.
Oh. So you did know your sister planned to attack the palace?
We also know of the threats. If that doesn't persuade the Council, your Ferelden mercenary is on hand to test...
You've made your point.
Don't worry, Your Majesty. You'll find you can endure them.
If the two of you work together...
Oh yes. A future of cooperation is surely what you've...
I'm not about to forget your part in this. The Inquisition will have all the support I can... The Elves of Rolais have a future. For the first time in centuries. If only Celine, my people will find a way to repay you. I promise you.
Just use this opportunity well.
I will. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. But we're keeping our new emperor waiting. Go give the nobility the good news.
Lords and ladies of the court, it is done. This was not the end any of us would have chosen. But the civil war is over. We stand here as proof of the Empire's fortitude. Our enemies must learn that Olay shall not fall to treachery. We will never surrender our empire. We shall teach them the finality of this truth with steel. With the Inquisition, we will drive the demons back into the Fade. The Maker himself could not protect them from the wrath of the Lion.
Together, we will assure a future of...
Gather your soldiers.
Here, at last, I find our absent hero. Hidden away, the elves raise glasses in your honor while the newly crowned emperor glowers. 'Tis quite the spectacle.
That's what I do. Fall out of the sky, make bad decisions, and somehow everyone still follows me.
So they do. It seems up. By imperial decree, Gaspard wishes to offer any and all aid to the one who supported his ascent to the throne. So...
I had no idea you were interested in joining.
The assignment has been given to me, but Gaspard never liked my attendance at court. Mayhap he feels the Inquisition a convenient repository for unwanted apostles. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais, and to myself.
What skills do
I have knowledge. I suspect mundane knowledge will not...
When you say knowledge...
I know many obscure. Should thought of that frighten you. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal.
Welcome to the...
A most great... I shall...
There are at least a dozen young lords and ladies hoping for some time with the hero of the night. Yet, here you are. Alone. Care to share your thoughts?
Why do I suspect the events of this evening will only bring us more trouble later?
You're probably right. But we can save that worry for another day. The band still plays. Might I have this dance, Lady Ada?
I don't feel much like dancing right now. But I could use some company, if you don't mind.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
I've just returned from the Winter Palace. It will have to wait.
I know you must be weary, Inquisitor. Ending the Civil War is no small accomplishment, but you alone can help us. With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next Divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
You must think very well of them to suggest such a thing.
Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late Divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them.
How long does the chant?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned Divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
These aren't just any 2 people. They're key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Thedas, we must...
This will have to be said. The Inquisitor has only just returned. You must excuse... Don't let them detract from... Now that the political situation has... I would talk to Hawke. Soon. First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of... Halam Shiral is having difficulty. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So, they ask that we...
This is supposed to make sense. I'm judging a box.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal.
Strangely enough, something similar happened to an uncle of Emperor Leandra II. His trade routes were returned to the reigning monarch. Why don't we just follow suit?
A wise choice.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
How bracing to be in the There were but until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
No one can say the...
No, I must confess, when Celine... How could the Empress of Orlais be taken in by the Duchess's plot?
Celine sacrificed.
The blade at her back certainly proved sharper than the knives at her... But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
At least all this
Tedious maneuvering caused... I fear we won't fully see the... A pleasure.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the...
Any vis...
Marquise Hedinel is here, but her grace sent her a...
Allergy...
Yes?
How do you stay?
And I do deplore rudeness. But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating...
Better than making...
I've had both, sometimes. But worth it, all in... We've gathered many...
Any...
None in...
A captain sent back sketches of the walls. Our experts say they look elven.
Interesting. Does Corypheus send scholars to find something the elves buried? Or something buried with them?
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know. Let's see what we have.
begin.
Inquisitor.
Herald of Andraste. Herald of Andraste. What would you like to know? How are... Still in shock. Your Inquis...
I am at your service.
'Tis a large fortress, Inquisitor. To think, until recently this place stood... Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world.
It sounds like you've heard...
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called... It is said that from here, they reached up to the heaven. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent.
We were lucky to have found it when we did.
Fate is often mistaken for luck, as Mother is. The magic in this place has... Those who let it fall... You were kind to... I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever...
Some might think... Yet one must ask what were the... What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may... Greetings, Inquisitor.
Now that you've seen the...
'Tis remarkable. Soldiers are camped... All this in I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
I have no idea what...
Do you not? No doubt there will be countless men. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done...
I'd like...
Ah, yes. Once I was an apostate. Then came the 5th... 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now...
It's odd that an apostate could live so...
I stand boldly, but they would put me on a leap. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
You were in...
The Blight began in the... Indeed, we did not... And after that, I came to Orlais. That was the... I knew the... Thus we fit... The moment Celine perished... Of course. Greetings, Inquisitor.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions. My Lady Inquisitor.
What work?
Currently, my efforts are focused on the Elven... If I learn of its origin, I may also... I have spent my share of time. Thank you for the invitation, but for now, I...
Do you know any...
It has the appearance... A true arch... Has Corypheus... His dragon is something else, something...
Is it even...
The Black City The last time Corypheus... This time, perhaps he... It is also possible. So yes, Corypheus could succeed in his... Could you... That depends. Are you prepared to use your anchor to enter the Black City?
I wouldn't know.
Perhaps Corypheus fears the moment when you learn.
We know so little.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a...
What?
Currently. If I learn of it... Continue prodding at... If I learn of it...
Someone of your...
I am doing what I can. In time, we shall see what more I can offer. If I learn of it...
However you can...
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor.
Of course. Another... Oh, my maker, you... Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as...
There are problems.
There are always... Although, if a few... I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table. With Skyhold shining like a beacon. I think...
As you are.
We are... Your worship.
How's it going?
With Sky... I think...
I am at your service.
What is your...
We are groaning with resources. A reflection...
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them... I've heard enough.
talk.
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was a funny Kunari. That's what they'll say one day. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are... because of what happened at Halab. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Leliana be
It's not without precedent. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
If they'll pick Nor...
Because you're... If they name you a candidate, they may as... Truly, though, I imagine it's because they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to... I just don't know why they believe Leliana or I would be any better.
If you don't want it, then...
Surely it was never... The Chantry... The Chantry should provide faith, hope.
I'm surprised to hear you have all...
Oh? In all my years... But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us...
I'm not so certain. Did you know Ver... Oh, he blasphemed. But he would never step foot in it. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
You're not the only candidate.
Leliana says... Justinian... Leliana would cast it all aside and start...
What would you...
The Circle of Magi has its... Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Your determination is admirable.
I do nothing that is not...
It's your most attractive trait. We have more important things to worry about right now.
One day we must turn...
But that's not today.
I suppose I should not be so concerned. For now, restoring... Surely you have better things to do. As you... Surely you have better things to do. Surely you have better things to do. Why am I not surprised?
Tell me...
I'd rather not.
I'll let you...
Surely you have better things to do.
So
I am...
Is that so...
Why should what I want matter?
Maybe it's...
It is very simple. I have never believed in... So I look upon this as an opportunity. I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek the Sunburst throne.
There are other ways you can...
Perhaps. I may not have a choice in the matter if the Chantry clerics pick another.
Do you...
This matter with the Grey... That ancient order gets into far more trouble than they're worth. I should have listened to
Do you...
Watch the new recruits.
Do you...
We must guard Skyhold. We must guard Skyhold. Go on, then.
Stop bouncing. You're bouncing.
In a hurry, sir.
Of course.
Inquisitor,
What's the word?
Briala is pulling strings in your favor. It's going over as well as you'd expect. Inquisitor.
What's the word?
Quiet. Too quiet.
Inquisitor?
Can you think of it?
A few Orlesian nobles. They're not rebelling outright, but they've brought... The charges have... The nobles will lose the men they meant for...
Will...
Your worship?
Can you think of it?
Nothing jumps out at me.
You know I've got no problem with it. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Corypheus had agents sewing.
That's just it. Orlais is so vulnerable. I don't know. The Qun is... Orlais is full of... How you doing?
See you later.
Nice.
We were set to lose how many? And the charges blew through and saved the lot.
I know. That wasn't a battle, it was a brawl.
Still wouldn't trust them with a coin, but I'll take their help over dying against a wall.
Don't let them hear you say it.
This is the start of...
Breaker, I hope it's
I don't know.
What do you mean?
One for the Empress. For Gaspar. Briala. The Duchess. And Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
All right, you're clearly annoyed. What can I do?
You're doing fine. It's the dead piled up in Halam Shiral that's nagging at me. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter? A skinny elven puppet arse at that. Wonder how long before she forgets her poor elves. Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party?
I hate those things. You know the real lesson from all this? That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
You don't think much of her, but Briala came out ahead.
Right, because that was all the plan and not dumb luck. Watch out, yeah. The hole in the sky didn't start their war. Still going to be plenty of those. Love seeing you, yeah?
Are things playing?
Cassandra laid it. The praying's nice, I suppose. Again, with your people. He's too good, right? Hey, it's you again.
I was thinking...
Like I said, don't bother if you're just on holiday. Love seeing you, yeah?
I was thinking...
Like I said.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
Orlesian nobles see...
Yes, but none of them ever win.
So, Cole.
They were safer there. All right.
So, I'll...
How do She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool. How do you...
You all right, sir?
It's good to spend time with you. He feels naked without the name on the armor, but now he knows you want him naked.
I'll talk...
How do you...
Have you seen otherwise?
Ships launch on changing winds. Dizzy sometimes. Old pain, shadows forgotten from dreams too real. This side is... How do... It's good to spend time with you. He is quiet behind the noise.
I'll talk...
I'm here.
I'll talk to you later.
How do... I'm glad you came to talk to me.
Could be better.
The
A joke. He laughs to himself, imagining herds of cattle in fields of iron. But now he worries.
I'll talk.
How do you... I can talk with you. I'm here. I'm glad you came to talk to me.
Of course.
I'm glad you came to talk to me.
I suppose you're right.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentecost. Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentecost.
That Corypheus, he's a snake. The Conclave, Haven, Halam Shiral. Never see him until it's too late.
That's why we have talkers and hounds. Allies better than him.
We had allies before.
Not like this. Haven wasn't anything like this.
Inquisitor.
Skyhold.
Free the trade routes of obstruction. How? In this gilded fortress?
Inquisition?
How are you?
Oversupplied. Never thought of mounting...
The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
We need...
Of course.
Perhaps...
My lady,
What do you...
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundation.
You...
Sarah doesn't know who she is or...
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture.
Is becoming divine.
When Justine... Things have changed. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
If the Chantry is a sinking ship...
The Chantry has not been kind to mages. I don't believe... You think Thedas hates mages now? If the Chantry falls, look at all that's happened. Without the Chantry to guide, that hatred will spiral out of control.
It was the Chantry.
If the Chantry led them to this place, the people are sheep, Inquisitor. But this is a discussion for later. Did you need something?
You seem to know...
I have made friends, and
What?
Morrigan can be a power... Work with her. Learn... Yes?
Anything I
There is upheaval in Olay. Our support of it... I'm quite pleased, personally. If Olay's in turmoil... I've nothing to report at the...
Inquisitor, what is your... I am able to pursue my duties with
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
I trust every...
There have been a few scuffles with your temp.
Marvelous business, the win. An empress dead, an emperor under your spell, and that elven harpy eating out of your...
All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me...
That's something...
What? As you twist an entire... Of course, that leaves only...
No.
Our dances are so much more intense. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. As you... Blackwall?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. There's just a whole lot of him. Birdie. Must be warm by the fire.
I should...
Always with the questions.
Inquisitor, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking you for help. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable... I had arranged to obtain one, but the Chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
If I'm going to hunt down...
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Ordinary hunters would not... You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian.
It is a special request from... The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You want me to...
My dear, it is... You wouldn't want me to speak about your many issues, I'm sure.
I'm not a hunter.
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of...
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. I eager... You were very skilled in arranging matters at the Winter Palace, my dear. We will hope Briala can keep what's been given to her. Can I assist you?
I can't make heads or tails of this. Age regression.
Can I assist you?
I told them the offer was the best we could do.
And of course they said no.
They want to choke us. They think we're too remote to do anything about it.
Shame they're wrong.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I need to have a few words with my They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
What are your...
If there's anybody... Did you want to take over Ferelden? I think we might be able to conquer it just by looking east. I'm starting to get the feeling that this is all a war...
What?
He's been insufferable. Do you want to know what the Arashok... Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think... You want to talk about me?
There are spirits hovering by the Vale to observe the thrones. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
I'm pleased.
Political gambits, broke, and motivation. In any event, Gaspar should be a steadfast ally. Briala will keep him in check, and look after the elves.
I hope Briala is able to use her...
How would help it... Oh, you mean elves? I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Nor should you. You're not defined by the shape of...
No. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. As for the elves of Orlais, I believe Briala is doing quite well on their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
So you don't have anything in common with elves, but...
I admire many people. She organized resistance against a powerful... That demands respect. Especially... And only see a... my friend.
I'd be interested in...
Perhaps you could ask Sarah. She has... opinions.
If I wanted Sarah's opinions,
And learning some colorful... What do you wish to know?
I'd like to know...
The Dalish strive...
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the Empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves.
We hear stories of them living in trees. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through... Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing.
I'd like to know...
It is a mistake to think of the Dalish as a single group. They have lived, as a consequence, each... Some trade freely with humans, or adopt city elves who flee the alienage.
What can you tell me?
The culture in alienages, they cling to memories of a better past. In practice...
Is Elven...
No and yes. Dalish magic is... Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal. No. It was... Some spells took years. It must have been beautiful.
You said that the censure against...
I did. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
I'd be interested in...
I would teach you if I knew it. Unfortunately, using... You understand why I never bothered to learn it. A shame, provided it remains a tool, not a crutch.
We'll talk...
Goodbye. Good afternoon.
I need to know more...
Although you have ended the battle in Orlais, it will take... Corypheus faces a decision. Accelerate his plan to gain... He will never abandon his dream.
We'll talk...
Goodbye. My friend.
I need to know more...
Although you have ended the battle in Orlais, it will take the country some... Corypheus faces a decision. He will never abandon his dream.
We'll talk...
Goodbye.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stuck. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
Yes, and
As do I. Cullen has asked that I refused. Besides, it would destroy him.
Why didn't he...
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a Seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Shouldn't this be Cullen?
Mages have made their suffering known. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove he can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Go on, then.
That's enough.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
So long as you weren't aiming at me, I'm sure the box had it coming.
I swear, I didn't know. I never meant for this to interfere.
I believe you.
But whatever good it does, promises me... You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. I was taught. Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to... Kirkwall Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
With everything that's happened, you've picked a bad time to start over.
I should have seen that. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on it? I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
You give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over, if you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
All right. I need a moment.
Ready to answer the great mysteries. I can't wait.
Mother.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little.
Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires.
All right.
Watch your step. We received a shipment of invisible nuts the other day.
trying to step on your toes, you know.
Where's my... Right there.
You seemed to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
To work?
Serve the Lord who loaded his cattle.
Pity the Warden's moved on from this place. We'll have to deal with the Darkspawn ourselves.
Can we get away from the water? I'm feeling seasick already.
Well met, Cyril.
Extra armor must lead the pack. It's over. I understand you were asking about me and the Inquisitor at Skyhold, Dorian.
Only verifying certain rumors, big man. You understand?
I'm not certain I do. Why the interest?
Academic? Future generations will want to know.
Leave it be.
What's your order?
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
I shall take them.
Those bands who impose the tolls. We're supplying them now.
I knew you'd take care of it.
Hostile purchase of the trademarks that kept them in food and arrows.
They never think about the arrows.
The pen is mightier.
So I'm thinking...
Inquisitor, the Venatori were already here. We assume they're moving on the temple.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Sorry, we haven't been able to get close.
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Valfremin used to have an interest here. Strange Oh, and some of the scouts saw a giant roaming in the area. Keep your eyes open. Don't want you to get stepped on.
Inquisitor, I've something for you. This may... Inquisitor, I've something. What? This... Keep your guard up.
There's a woman over there.
Are you sure? People see things in the desert, you know?
I am not just seeing things.
Who are you? Why are you following me? I'm just looking for stuff to salvage. I used to work here. I know no one needs it.
I'm with the...
Been out here a while. Doesn't explain why you're following me.
You came all the way out...
Mostly, I wanted to go into this one. I put my wedding ring there. Oh, it was a stupid dog.
I'll leave...
Right. What do you want?
You came...
Mostly, Oh, it was a Right. What do you want?
I'll leave you...
Right.
I suppose this place does have a few sights to recommend it.
What's your order?
Let us begin.
With rifts contained in the area, we can send in smaller groups to offer relief.
I agree. Are you well?
A headache, nothing more.
Mother Giselle said the Maker is acting through us, but he doesn't do anything directly. I suppose. So the less he does, the more he's real. But old gods, archdemons, the more they do, the less they're gods. Right. That's the story I...
not trying to step on your toes, you know.
I could do that.
We can cut through here.
Grey Warden recruiter. That sounds interesting.
It's not easy finding people willing to shoulder such a terrible responsibility.
Here I thought you poked around prisons, hunting for murderers, desperate to escape the noose.
That's what you think of wardens?
It's not such a terrible thing. Some of my best friends are murderers.
They are men and women atoning for what they've done by giving of themselves. They fight for people like you, people in silks and velvets, who talk and judge.
Who's judging now?
I know your kind.